Rar and stuff crocodile. So I finally did the thing. I finally did the thing. You've been asking for it, so down below the video, I have added a thing where you can throw some money at me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, I blocked one. Rar and stuff there with the resub. I have pies. And mini mighty Rars. I completely forgot to do the thing with that. I got to do the little Rar pop up. Yes. Croc, we missed you last stream. Okay. Yes, yes. So, adventures. Prepare yourselves for thrills and excitement. This story is going to knock your glasses off. I needed a new alarm clock, and so I ordered one from Amazon. I found a cheap one for $10. Rar stuff, Seru and BP. And it was going well. I liked it. It was a nice little thing. And then I actually needed the alarm part of it this morning. Holy shit, that thing was loud. So instead of, gently waking you up, it basically just has this really loud, shrill beeps that startles you awake. And even on the lowest setting, it can be heard from across the house through closed doors. So, sent that back, and then checked my email, and Best Buy had sent me a thing saying, hey, here's a $10 gift card, use it whatever. And I thought, you guys have alarm clocks? Apparently they do. Not really great ones, but I've been using the same alarm clock for 25 years. Unfortunately, the one that I was using no longer alarmed. Because like the little switch that you slide over to enable the alarm was no longer making connection. And so it wasn't actually activating the alarm unless you pressed the switch down and held it there. And as soon as you let it go, then it turns off again. And that's not going to help you wake up. Your brain is trained to wake up before the alarm. See, that's the real joy. Whenever you do that, you beat the alarm and you're like, haha, gotcha. Instead of having to wake up to that sound. That sound. I miss my old alarm clock though. That thing it had a little solar panel on the top, and it was also battery powered, but I hadn't ever needed to change the batteries in it. I had that thing for, God, how long has it been? Shoot. I know I bought it at Tuesday morning, and they don't even exist anymore. Oh, your alarm is a soft hooting owl. That sounds nice. That's much better than beep, 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 beep. Alright, where are we at on ads? Where are we at on able to start the stream? 20 seconds. So everything kind of working out. Along, had the classic beep beeps and just now sound makes me mad. One of the things that I learned whenever I was working IT and I had to sometimes be on call is don't set your ringtone or your text noise to something you like. because you will grow to hate it. If it's not loud and irritating, you don't register it. Yeah, you are a very heavy sleeper. You probably would have actually liked that clock that I was using. Okay, let's see. Sorrybot says ads are done. It is 8. Let's roll. I need to, so I can get to the desktop. And then I go, and the music just stops. Graceful and smooth. Use 4 alarm clocks. Be quiet. We know your world is Borkened. It's Borkened, but it's also kind of pretty. Alright, last time. Yeah, I know, you are a very heavy sleeper. Yep, we have decorated for Christmas here. We've got the tree up, the tree is decorated, we got a few lights, not many, but some lights. And that is all. So, last time on Dread Delusion Z, we got let out of prison so that we can help the Inquisition hunt down a criminal who's super dangerous. And in order to do so, we're going to have to figure out where she went. And the only people who are going to know that is her former crew. We got leads on all of them. But before we go do any of that, we got side questing to do. I mean, we bought a house. We should probably go take a look at our house. I think it's like real far to the south. Let me see. Boop. Okay, it's not even marked. We have not even been to it, so we don't know where our house is. Sure. Whee! Man, the fall damage in this is very, very kind and generous. Yes, we are still questing for Vea. Get our little shower going here. Anything in the water? There is not anything in the water. What about down here? There is not anything down here. Alright, just hanging around. Okay. I guess they wanted to... What's the point of the trap door? He's not even... He's above it. Do they not know how to hang people? I guess they do. They just do it in a very unique and stylish way. And by stylish, I mean wrong. Hi. Funky plant. Hi. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to pick that. What? I went right through him. No. No healing. It's forbidden. Alright, we need a 4. We need a 4. We need a 4. We need a 4. There we go. First try. Skull. Oh, good. We got how many lockpicks? 1. Yes. That will replace all of the ones that we used. There's a house over there. Looks like there's something this way. Looks like there's a ship this way. Well, our stamina's getting kind of low. Because, you know, if it gets down past half, then we go into, oh, we're sleepy mode, and we get -1 to all of our stats. So before we go on about our questing... Yeah, sure. Whee! Aha! We'll just add that to our map. I wish whenever people dropped loose change on the ground that it just kind of floated above it and was large and sparkly. Make it a lot easier for me to find. This store needs a key. In fact, I think we saw where you get the key. You have to buy it from the guy in town. Yes. Hi. Rar and stuff sticks. We're just having a nice, relaxing stroll, picking some eyeballs from what appears to be a screaming plant. It goes well. I just found $4. Yummy! Breathe deep, stranger. Let the earthy scent fill your lungs. What am I smelling exactly? My farts. And spores fill this place. I cultivate mushrooms, the most ancient and beautiful thing that grows from this earth. With one shroom cap, I could grant you wondrous visions. With another, an agonizing death. It's no wonder the Wiccans covet them so. Can I see your Hey, can I see your mushroom? Ah, fellow connoisseur, I see. I'll unlock the door for you. Just don't go tampering with the little orange ones unless you want your fingers to fall off. Skull! Shroom wine. A wine fermented from fungal spores. Very valuable. Said to be prized by Pagoth cultists for its strange qualities, while many Union territories have banned its sale. I don't see any orange mushrooms. I think they may have escaped. Mushrooms foretold you would return. Although they also foretold I'd give birth to my own father. What can you tell me about mushrooms? Before the world we're in, mushroom forests covered the planet, thriving in the dark shadows of the flying isles. They entwine together underground, forming great colonies. When you look upon a vast mushroom forest, you might just be looking at a single giant shroom. It's why the Wiccans use them to communicate with the gods. In the old time, they'd hollow out the greatest of them, using them as temples, spaces of truths and terrors. Got any shrooms for sale? Oh, apparently he does. Grab that. something up there, too. And over here, we got a couple guys we need to get rid of. Or we can just ignore them. Gib. Okay, bye. Oh, there's money over there. We gotta go back. Super speed! Okay, got it. Wait, can I just make this jump? Super speed. Up we go. Mister? The old man sits whittling a block of wood, but when he sees you, he slams his instruments down on the table. So you're the bugger who bought this land, eh? I've been waiting for you. You made a mistake, you hear? This manor has an owner. I may just be a caretaker, but the Thornwood family still own this land, and they'll be back. I paid good money for this place. This place is clearly abandoned. It ain't! I'm the caretaker of this here manor, and I've been tending the grounds till the lady returns. He slumps back in his chair. But I say there's no point in reasoning with you. You're here to stay, and that's that. So let me give you some advice for your own good. Urza Thornwood built this place some 400 years ago, but she had dangerous secrets. There are places on these grounds that are locked up tight, like the basement. Never unlock them, never enter them. Promise me this and we might just get along. What is this dark secret? You have to tell me. Nay! I've sworn a vow of silence to the Thornwood family. My lips are sealed. Now be gone with you. Enjoy your new purchase. I'll even stick around and tend the grounds, just so as long as you heed my warning. What are you doing here? Well, I'm the caretaker of this estate. I tend the grounds for the Thornwood family. Only suppose I tend it for yourself now and all. End of conversation. Okay, we can do some stuffs. Well, we gotta build this main house. And we got just enough money to make it happen. So, whoop. Could also do a library, or a garden, or a workshop. But for now, we'll just settle for the house by itself. What you got upstairs? You got another one of those green skulls and a bed, and that's all. Well, we own this island. We bought it last time. This is our new house. It's going to be a big fancy manor when we finish. But before it can be that, we're going to need a lot of money. What is our... Oh, that's right. We are sleepy. Okay. Well, regrettably, I don't think we actually... Oh, hang on. There it goes. Add to our map with our little floating book and quill. Save point. What a dump. But it was only 200 bucks. Is there anything under the bridge? Nope. It's got its very own airship dock. Why is this guy here? How many people even come by here? Welcome to the Winged Merchants Guild. As Harbor Master, how can I assist you? What are you doing here? To prospective or current owners of the Thornwood Manor property. That's us! This is addressed to or current resident. This mine is in disrepair and has been sealed shut. Its refurbishment will be included with the workshop upgrade available for purchase at a property station. Okay, well, oh, yes. Throwing knives. Throwing knives are very useful to us. Not because we throw them, but because we mash them together until they turn into beer. And then back here, we got another thing. To prospective or current owners of Thornwood Manor property, this cavern annex is in disrepair and has been sealed shut. Its refurbishment will be included in the garden upgrade available for the proper station. So we got caves to explore. But first we have to fix up parts of the house. Zoom! Hey, what are you doing here? Do you pay rent? Get off my property! Oh, you got a lot of health. Ow. Ah, I think we might be too tired for this fight. There. Magic. Magic wins the day. That's what we're spec'd for. I shouldn't be trying to melee so much, even though I'm so used to being like a fighter mage. Also, we're tired, so we have very low staminas. Got a church or something up here. Got money in the tree. It does grow on trees. Perspective, dear current resident, library upgrade. Oh, but it's got a locked door. And one of the little goblet things. Squirming goblet. Oops. Welp, ta-da! Here's what happens when you die. Welcome to my prison, human. The words smash against your skull with dread portent. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god. Oh, I sense it in you. That abject horror. That searing shock. Your heart beats so fast that it might burst, human. How did I get here? You were moments from death. You fell a little too far. You hurt your ankles and got an owie and nearly died. I plucked you from certain peril as easy as your kind would pull a weed. But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return. I didn't ask to be saved. I would have preferred just to reload my last save. And I did not seek your consent. Make no mistake, human. Your life means little. Without me, you would be just another pile of bones sinking into the dirt. You will help me, or you will perish. Vea Kalos, in her arrogance, chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and so she must die. You hunt, Vea, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. you will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done. Who are you? How times have changed that a human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past when my shrines were in a thousand settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introducing myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me, who preserve my hidden shrines. It is to these places that I will summon you, should your death be imminent. Why'd she capture you? Why else? She craved my power. I am unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the moment of one's demise, and then steal them from their fate. But in her arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can save, perchance, the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here. Such is the sorry state of the world that no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed Gadwar. Alright, bye. Remember our bargain, human. Morrowind 2? Kinda, a little bit, maybe. Not exactly, but kind of. Anyway, this guy's here. Ah! Welcome back, human who didn't leave yet. And we're right here. Somehow, the Inquisition is completely unaware that there is a god right under their feet. These guys suck. And we are playing Morrowind 2. You're seeing it right here. Can you use upskirt in this game? Alas, no. In fact, we just died from falling too far. Now we have to go all the way back to where we were. That's going to be a trip, so speedy mode. Oh wait, no we don't. Recall. Alright, so do we have a bedroom yet? Can we sleep here yet? Majestic. Meh. Alright, we need all of the upgrades. We need them all. But I think, let's see. Yep, unfurnished. It's going to cost us $50 to furnish the house. But the workshop. The workshop. Or the garden. Everything is... We need it all, damn it. Garden is useful for something. Don't worry. We're so poor. I hate that we're so poor. You know what? Get started on the garden, and we'll be back. Oh, there. Now that we have performed a sleep, we have performed a slep, then we have our stats back. Rard stuff feathers. Oh yeah, we also have a point. Let's just max out Persona because I want to get our barter skill as high as possible. No, we gotta go back to town. Persona. Did it not? Okay, he has no items. There's Vaya. Does that mean we win the game? Yes. We have found Vaya. I guess it's time to move on to the next game. So that's Dread Delusion, everyone. Oh, we have to catch you first. Well, you saw just how fast I can move. I got the zoomies when I want to. Yahoo!
First enough.
The hit Shin Megami Tensei spinoff. Yep, we're gonna be ripping off our mask here, then shooting ourselves in the head, and that's how we get magic. Maxed out your agility and was just able to jump over everything and run past everything and ignore mechanics. Yep. But you see, when we max out our persona first, then that means we will have the greatest superpower. Money. Whoa. Bleh. Because locks are polite suggestions. They really are. Even if you have a low lockpicking skill, it's never impossible. It's just unlikely to pick a lock. Ooh, big chest. And Rogue Hood. Hey, plus 10 to lockpick. How convenient for us. Alternatively, all into strength, because Kool-Aid Man all the doors. Well, not all the doors. Some of them you can't break. Honestly, I think strength is like one of the least useful skills. There are only a couple of doors that can only be broken down, and there's like no other way to open them. There isn't like a lower floor to that, is there? Nope. Okay. Just persuade the lock to open. Even an old drunkard with brain damage can do it. Some of the locks are made out of old drunkards with brain damage. Because this game's world is grim dark.
My persona is an otter and my scale sauna is a long dragon.
Otters are cute. Noodle Durgs are cute too. Sometimes. Sometimes they are majestic. Okay, we already got that. Mind the gap. Oh, we don't have enough mana to go fast.
Dragon is
Almost went off the side. Is wub 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 wub. Orange. The old gamer instinct. Jump all the time, everywhere you go. Even though you don't get very much height, especially if you don't have the agility for it. It's important that you jump.
I'm wondering how all it does does weird and
Alright, last time we saw one of these, there was like a secret nearby. But unfortunately, I have pressed against the wall. Oh, I found this door.
Scale sauna.
Ooh, a sauna. We found a remarkable treasure. Also a skull. Also a paradoxicus. Also a, the shutters won't budge. This must be activated elsewhere. Okay. Aha, always check behind things. You might find $2. Oh, hey, this thing's all glowy now. I was really hoping that we'd actually not die on this run. But I guess it's unavoidable whenever you jump everywhere, like a gamer. That was a sound. Gamer. Because I jump everywhere. That's how you know a gamer. Arse? Alright. Need a 4. Wait. Haha. Now we only need a 3. And we just rolled a 3. Oh. Hi, Spikes. Hello, Spikes. Now we need a 5. Nailed it. We're the best. Oh. And we got a free telescope. You know, just like the ones you get in Dark Souls, we will never ever use it. A scholar has asked you to locate 4 landmarks in Hallowshire. You have found and marked them all in your notebook. Be sure to return to the scholar and receive your reward. Did they, though? We never spoke to that scholar. I do my duty as an agent. God worship is outlawed, and these people are violating apostatic law. But it's hard not to sympathize. The famine is bad here, and people are starving. It's clear the Union isn't doing enough to help. I don't blame these people for looking for a solution. I don't blame them. But I do punish them. We hanged this one in a cage. And then we dropped the trap door out from under it. Those bastards. The Union will pay for what they've done. 5 years ago they came here and outlawed all the priests. Since then, the crops withered, the cattle have died. The rich folk in town can buy imported food, but out here, we're starving. Even the bell tower crumbled, with nobody to repair it. And now, they've sent in their guard dogs to finish the job. Yeah, what the Union's doing is awful. I want to help. I can't trust you. You could be working for the Inquisition. But our options have run dry. We'll all be dead soon. If you really want to help, look for a certain ruin atop a nearby mountain. One with a broken bell inside. Under the bell is a passageway. Pegeth bless you. Well, that wasn't that hard. I don't see why the Inquisition is having so much trouble finding all this. All they gotta do is just ask the person and spend points into charisma. Maybe that's the problem. They put all their points in smash! Did we do this house already? Yes we did. Door's open. That's the one that was locked.
Do you know what hell it is to be conscious but unfeeling? Also 420 blaze it hit that skibidi chit sigma Ohio Riz. Daddy, please put me out of my misery of saying this stuff. Please, Daddy.
Okay. What is that from? Need a 3? Dang it. Need a 3? Got it. Beer! Locking away their finest treasures. There's some kind of a tower over here. But first, need that. Can I get there from here? With a little bit of creativity, and I guess I could have just gone the other way. Pardon me, just gonna hit this real quick. Hit this real quick, there we go. Uh-huh. See, I can ignore the guy with the shield, because what's he gonna do? Just very slowly come at me. Oh, crap, that guy's a mage. My bad, sorry, leaving. That guy's a mage and we are out of mana. So, just gonna grab the skull and leave. We'll be back. Let's see, where are we right now? Okay, Brigand Tower, it is marked. So we'll come back whenever we're ready for a fight. The beginning part was from a Jimmy Here stream where someone made an AI Jimmy do the start of the stream, and it just randomly starts on how it's hell to be conscious yet unfeeling, and then immediately snaps back like nothing creepy was said. Haha, Parry God. Sir? Okay. I passed the test. Silk thread. Is that it? Just silk thread and a dead body? Yeah, I guess we needed to protect this place. Is there only one weapon type that we found? Actually, I think the we have talked to the blacksmith in town. We just didn't buy any of the other weapons. And we haven't upgraded this one because the iron has a purpose. So, crappy rust sword for now. Where is town? Oh man, we are way off track. Wait, that's not it. That's, where's our floating town? All I've seen is swords when seeing footage of this game. Probably because, you know, you get this for free. And you gotta acquire all the others. Well, you might find them in treasure chests, but the others are a little bit more legwork to get. This is your first weapon. And, I don't know, for me, I'm always more of a sword kind of person. They tend to be, like, the balanced option. Between, like, speed, damage, and, whatever else they decide to weigh in. Also, rar and stuff, Firehead Nick. Bridge. Bridge is over here. Wait, I saw something up there. One of those weird eye plants. Also money. And we have at long last arrived back to town. Let's just... Actually, what time is it? It might be nighttime. It's kind of hard to tell with, you know, the sky just basically being magenta all the time. Okay, you are open. Well, let's take advantage of this real quick. We need to slam together these throwing knives. Make a whole bunch of shurikens. Then take these shurikens and turn them into beer. Then we take this beer and we turn it into better beer. Take the better beer, turn it into best beer. Take the best beer, and we turn... we don't have that many, do we? Well, let's do these. And then this one. So, this person does sell other weapon types. Apart from the fine sword and the rusty sword, and okay, I guess that's all. I guess that really is all that they have. I know there are other weapons in the game. There's daggers, great swords, bows, trying to think what else there is. close. Oh, wait, no, I was gonna sell things. Boop. I could just sell my rusty sword and not have a weapon. Okay, you do not buy the treasures. But I know somebody that will. That's not it. Can I smash this door and just get rid of it? No? Okay. Rawr. We're about to get a little rich. Just a little rich. Show me what you're selling. So, let's see. We'll try that for now. Okay. Now that we have money, watch some secret level stuff. Alright, garden is built. We want the workshop. Nope. Wait, cancel. Why can I not? Oh, we do not have enough iron. Shoot! Well, that's a bit of a problem, but at least with the garden built, we can do something else. We have our very own alchemy thing. And we got nice little hedges, and the fountain is restored. And we can go through here. And behold, a painting. And through the painting is a room with a door. And through the door is the city we were just at a moment ago. So now we just have a fast way to get back here. This door needs a key, though. Well, I was wanting to do the workshop next, so we'd get access to the mine. However, that does not seem to be happening. So instead, we'll go ahead and, let's see, this is going to be, this requires 6 of these. We've only got, okay, I can't upgrade the garden again because we don't have enough of these these ball things. And this is going to use iron, so I don't want to do that. And this will use up some of our eye plants, so I don't want to upgrade the main house any further. So I guess this is as far as that's going for a bit. Back to the exploration. You know what? We're a little bit injured. We've got some owies. We're missing some stams. Let's go ahead and sleep at our house. In our very soiled looking bed. Your sleep is restless. Your dreams are strange. You see a city of sparkling towers crumble to dust in a searing light. You feel a monster slide down your throat, warming and pleasant, and you hear the screams of your mother as you flee for your life. You wake in a cold sweat. Blood is on your pillow. Alright, so that was not restful at all. I meant this thing. Give me my mana. I do have 95 coins in ammo, but that's assuming I want to just sell my arrows. What if I want to use them? What if I get a cool bow? I'm just gonna... Boop. Yum. What do you guys think health potions taste like? It's red, so cherry, right? Or would it be like cherry flavored medicine, so it's still really gross? I don't think I can make that jump without using super speed, and I want to save my mana for actual fighting, because there's a bad guy in that tower, and he needs to die. And then there was also another place I wanted to explore that was kind of roped off or something. It was along one of those walls, maybe. I probably should have paid more attention to where it was. Yep. Right. Pardon me. I'm just coming through, gonna kill your boss, assuming he's your boss. Ha, you missed! Well, the Apathetic Union considers us loved. Didn't even notice this before, but that's why I wanted to come back. Vagrant's Robe, plus 10 to spellcast. Threadbare garments, probably worn by a cipher scribe who had fallen on hard times. Though it's not uncommon to see scribes living the lowly life of a vagrant, one should not underestimate them, for their very attire may crackle with magical potential. Actually, that's a good point. Let's, whoop. Town portal, or recall. And then we'll just go ahead and take our mirror door picture. We're gonna Mario 64 it. That way we can just get back to town real quick. Because I want to do some upgradering. Let's go over to this forge, get out our hammer, and we're gonna bang out a few levels on this stuff. We're gonna upgrade our scholar robes. So now it's 15 armor and 20 spellcast. A scholarly robe that has seen much use. In the universities of the Apathetic Union, a scholar's robe is the mark of one's status. The owner is expected to weave cipher enchantments into the lining to augment one's duties. There's a helicopter outside. Huh. And we're also going to upgrade the rogue hood. Never mind, we are not going to upgrade the road hood. We are going to read what it says. A threadbare hood, often worn by lowly rogues. Though it confers scant protection, it conceals the wearer's identity, perfect for the tasks that require an element of espionage. So we gotta find more slugs to get threads. But with this, we finally have an armor! Yay! And there's the cartographer guy. We should talk to him. He's going to pay us for all the maps we've been making. In fact, let's go quick. Nyom. Also get this. Okay. More throwing knives. I like those, because I can turn that into money. The scholar seems absorbed with their looking glass. They peer through, scribble something in their notebook, then peer again. They do not look at you. Traveler, Apologies, I'm on academic business, and this map won't make itself. I have cipher maps to hand in. Excellent. Yes, these will do nicely. The detail here is impressive for one of your limited experience. Please take this as recompense. Oh, and it looks like you completed this entire map region. Well done. I'll throw in some extra coin for your effort. Okay, now then, where was another place I was looking for? Because I don't remember where exactly it was. I just ran by it and I was like, oh yeah, I need to go there later. And then didn't think to... There's that sound again. Didn't think to check where exactly it was on the map so that we could find it again. Because that's just how we roll here. House. House. The villager slumps forward, voice faint. Please, some food, please. I got beer. That's like liquid bread or something, right? Surely you can eat that. Ah, there it is down there. Also, there's a potion just laying here for us. Free skull as well. Nope, not messing with you. I got business over here. Saribot is good bot. Game? Oh, it was just saving. Even the game has gamer instincts. It's like, you know what? Let's save before we go in here. The shutters won't budge. This must be activated elsewhere. Left. Ah, respawn. I'm just gonna keep following the left. Yeah, we got over here a little bit of money. I mean ammo. I mean money. More lockpicks. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Alright, let's look for things to interact with. Here's a skull. Oh, that was... Okay, only one. Just had to poke one thing. A silk thread. Hey, we needed that. Oh shoot. No, no, I don't want to go down here. Uh-oh. Well, we're here now. think I could just follow the... Nope, I guess I can't follow the tracks to get out. Break door? No chance. Doesn't open either. Just when I thought I found a secret, it was actually a trap. Lockpick. I didn't see how many we had. I think we might be maxed. Ooh, fine ore. Ooh, instant death drop. Little bitty gauntlet. Yeah, we're gonna be sneaky. Wait, why am I be sneaky? Magic missile. Dead. You don't need to be sneaky whenever... If they haven't seen you yet... Ah, crap. If they haven't seen you yet, then you get a big damage bonus. Got some iron. Rock. This vein was depleted long ago. Looks like another door that needs some kind of a trick to open. So we got to be on the lookout for whatever weird lore objects we can find in this place. Oh, this is a toughie. Smash! Needs a might of 3. Do we have any points to spend? Oh, we have 1. That's not enough. But we have found 2 doors that need a might of 3 to break. So I think we'll go ahead and just bump that up a tiny bit. Just a little bit. If we can get enough skulls to level that up again, then we can smash these doors, see what's behind them. Alright, easy. Is that a save point? No, that's an alchemy bench. And a blacksmith. And a lot of beds. Don't sleep in beds that are not in like an inn or a house or something though, because something bad may happen. May happen. So that room doesn't really help us that much. Unless I just wanted to mash some daggers together. Yeah, we are full on lockpicks. Uh-oh. Ah. I see some more iron. That's good, because then we can make our own workshop. I'm sneaking up on a moth. Kablam! Ow! No, you die. Dang. Dang, that magic missile hits hard. Even whenever they've already detected me and I'm not getting the sneak attack bonus. Unfortunately, we are out of mana now, so that's a problem. I wonder if I can even cast Recall at this point. Also, still have not found our way back up to where we were before. It's a lot of things. Let's go someplace else. Would be nice to find the fast travel point. Okay. Gold lock, again. That usually means there's a key or some other way to open that. At least that's been my assumption. I don't even know if that's correct. Uh-oh. Have we gone in a circle? Have we searched this whole room? I think we have. This is where we dropped down. That means the only way out... Oh. Iron. The only way out is through that other room. Unless we want to try to pick some locks. I guess we can do that. Alright, we got the hood equipped. It's probably going to require a 6. Yep. Alright, can we get a 6? Can we get a 6? Boom. First try. And we got a poison throwing knife. Also, a replacement lockpick. Is this a drop? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like that's open on any side. That we can't just smash or pick open. We have to find the actual mechanism. Hope it's not like in one of these eggs. Hope I don't get stuck in the eggs trying to look inside them. Nope. Dead end. More lockpicks, but we are full, which is good. I think this led to a instant death drop. Yeah, I remember this place. Okay. Mana potion. Oh, we are also sleepy. We need this, and where's one of my yellows? Just to get our stats back. Oh, this door. I see some fine ore in there. We need a 6, but can we do it? Can we get a 6? 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 And all of that was just for the fine ore and a lockpick. Hey, where's that lockpick that I just left behind? Boop, there we go. Ooh, 3 lockpicks. You know, I didn't even look in these side rooms to see if there was something that I could poke at to open that door. Should probably... Rubbing my face on the walls like an old school FPS game. You know it. Does your guy grunt when you do it as well? Unfortunately, no, but I can add that effect in. And go, where is it? Does this also have... Yeah, it also has the weird square thing up there. And more lockpicks. We now have 16 of 15. Think we're good. Until we find another 6-point lock that takes us our first try to open. Yep, that one is no-go. And this... Wait, does this led us back to that... Damn it. And this led to the dead end with the mine and the iron where we found the thing and the spot. Yeah. This is why I need a local map. That door we can't open. And then this door is just that room again. Oh no, am I completely lost? How did I get up there? Maybe this is it. Okay. Progress of a sort. Ah, crap, it hit the ground. Ah, I didn't think you'd reach me from there. Blah. Blah. And that just used up all my mana again. Another gold lock. So, goodbye lockpicks. Nope. Need a 6. Nope, that's a second 1. That's a 2. It's not a 6. There we go. First try. Oh, hi. Both of you, hi. Hold up, hold up. Power attack. Ah. Okay, you know what? I need to be playing a little more defensively, and by defensively I mean just magic. There. Big chest. Ring of Stone Skin, plus 20 defense. This ring increases the wearer's defense. Such protective charms work by hardening the skin of the wearer. Wait, we've read this before. Did we have one of these already? I don't think we did. No? Maybe it was in a shop, and we just didn't buy it. Rawr! Rawr and stuff. Trekken has roared mightily 3 times. We're lost in some caves. And I'm going through all of my potions just trying to not die. Also, we did die earlier, and you missed what happens when you die, and it's kind of neat. Whoa. Hang on, hang on. Oh, more iron. Yes, please. You just... bloop. Try that again. Parry God. Ah. Gerard, and now you must drive home after a day of shooting. Oh, wait, no, wrong potion. Well, full health. Yay. Oops. What you been shooting, tracking? Anyone we know? Blah. Ah, how'd that miss? What did you say? Did you say Bogu? Bogu! No one I know? Oh, okay then. That's probably for the best. Blah. And I bet that opened that door in the previous room. In fact, can we even see down there? Oh, we can. Oh, I should have gone for that. Hang on, we gotta go back up. It's for a live event called Production Summit. People are talking about new film technologies and AI and stuff. Okay. You'll be back in an hour. We'll probably still be here. In this cave. How do I get up there? I don't see a way up there. Maybe if I had better jumps. But alas, we do not have the up skirt in this game. Ah, here we go. But we do have the art of descent. Bloop. The door is open. Power attack. And he walks right into it. Treasure. Da-da-da. Oh, glorious silk. Okay. I was expecting like a thing to pop up. The game's like, it's just some glorious silk. You don't care. I do care though. And we are now outside? Ah! We have unlocked the shortcut to the exit! Well, let's just keep going. Oh, there's a lot of guys down here. Oh, you have full health. Here, have another magic missile. Bogu. Oh, okay. It just leads to some fine ore. What's this? Rock. Fine ore. This vein was depleted long ago. Well, we'll just go ahead and leave. Alright, back in town. Hopefully we found enough iron while we were down there to do our workshop. We definitely got the cash. This way. Alright. Workshop. Upgrade. And let's see. We still have... we've only got one iron, so we can't do the library. And we don't have enough of the little ball seeds to upgrade the garden. We could upgrade the furniture of the main house. Also, apparently that cartographer guy gave us a lot of money. I'm not entirely sure how much, because I don't remember how much I sold for the treasures. And then spent. Actually, I don't think we spent any of the treasure money, because I came back and realized I didn't have any iron. But... Womp. There's still more of those caves to explore, too, because we got a little sidetracked when we fell into the trap. Oh, do we have enough of the thread to do our hat? We do! Thief cowl! An expertly crafted mask that disguises its wearer completely. Such attire is worn by only the most accomplished thieves, who appear as nothing but a shadow in the night. Boop. Plus 20 to lockpick. And let's see. All of three of these are going to need the same thing. Assassin cowl. It's going to need 2 of the glowy threads, which we do not have 2 of. We only have 1. We probably could buy some. Wait, not from you. Nah, we're not going to buy it. It's possible to make. So we'll just make it whenever we have more of the regular thread. I just got an idea. There's a save point inside here. So let me just find that real quick. And cast speed. Replenish our mana and go. Whoop, that's not the way out. Shoot, wait, no door. Whoa, too fast. Oh god, ow. Oh, okay, we did not take damage. I think this was the way to the mine that we were in. Oh, we've run out of speed. We were out of gotta go fast. Oh, there's one of those little silk slugs in the distance. We can use that. Yay! Whoa! Hi, friend. Ah, my sword wasn't out. Bogu. Shielding potion temporarily boosts armor. This potion floods the bloodstream with a simple spell that can deflect attacks, although it deflects hugs and handshakes all the same. Oh, no hugs. Ow. We got magic kick missiled. The old man coughs violently. His body lurches with each expulsion. He spits blood and phlegm on the floor. My life flickers. My vision's gone. Who goes there? Are you the third? Come to relieve me? Who are you? Oh, no. We cannot tell. Cannot divulge. That would betray the code. Betray the order. There are always three, you see. A master, apprentice, and a janitor. One to lead, the others to follow, but we cannot divulge our true names. No, we work in secrecy. I have traveled the sky realms for the order, you see, finding contacts, seeking buyers, striking trade deals. I have visited lands scorched by the brightest neutron stars and desolate islands made of the most brilliant, beautiful ice, and all in the name of profit, for the order of 3 and 1. The old man is still for a while, silent except for a strained wheezing breath. I'm sorry, I must have dozed off. What was the question? Yes, I am the third. But how can I be sure? Was there a password or some such? Oh, damn this memory of mine. Well, what if I put on this hat? Now am I the third? Then it is time. The one has finally replaced me. I will unlock the door and you can claim your new guise. You mean a skull? Also, Trade Guild Mask. A mask that grants a chance at a discount when buying goods. The Order of 3 and 1, though shrouded in mystery, is known to every trader in the Apostatic Union, and even some outside it. Shopkeepers will often try to curry favor with such a legendary guild. The old man coughs violently, his body lurches and stuff. Are you the third come to relieve me? We lied to an old man and stole his stuff. And then someday the real third or whatever is gonna come to his house looking for the mask, and he's not gonna have it anymore because I will have taken it. Rar and stuff, Dr. Mono. Got another one of those big spires up there, which means secret tunnel. Oh, but where? Getting kind of far from it. Maybe it's on the... Maybe it's down below it. Wait. 3 money. We found $3. Down here. Kind of wish I had another one of those truth potions. I think we only had one, though. Do we have more? No, we only had the one. We got some poison, though. That's like almost as good, right? Huh? $1. Okay, it doesn't like me walking over this ridge right here. It just keeps saving over and over again. Where is it? Where is it? Whoop. That's gonna fall down. Maybe it's further up? Come on, they told us that that these things mark secret locations, so we've got to find it. There's treasure. Oh, there's another one up there, too. Okay, just making sure we're on the right spell. Blah! Oh, okay, fine. Wasting all my magic missiles. Oh, that's one of those corruption mushroom people things. But we have to go this way. Landmark, huh? Okay, we'll go ahead and mark it. Doodle that on our map. And... aha! Locked from the other side? Oh, come on. How dare. Those are supposed to mark secrets, not exits. Oh, this is the bell tower that one lady told us to look for. Something down there. And it looks gross. Oh, we're full on lockpicks again. Is this some sort of a thing I should probably not be showing on Twitch? Sir? Oh, God. Sir? Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. It leans in to smell you. I smell that your flesh is plump and healthy. Pegath has blessed you indeed. Gross, but also thanks.
Values clasping my pearls, oh God.
Can I ask you something? I will answer what I can. What are you? Liquids ooze from a widening smile. Do not be intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal, like yourself. But Pegath is nothing if not generous. I have been blessed to bear his fruit. Oh, so he banged you. Sorry. To endure sweet agonies, so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you wish for more words? Tell me about Pegath. He is a god of growth, of sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry or succumb to illness. They will die fat, bloated, and euphoric. He has protected these islands for many generations. Monuments to his greatness lie in glorious ruin. Mortals perish, but he endures. Not even the blasphemous war could cleanse him. Where can I find him? Why, he lives inside you, inside your breath, inside your blood, in your cells. Even now he caresses your organs with fondness, with love. Bad touch, need an adult, help? With intent, bad touch, need an adult, help? All you must do is permit him, and he will help you. But I sense this answer did not satisfy you. Fear not, he is close, nearby in his glorious bulk. He grants an audience to those who are devout, so that he may bless them personally. Bad touch, need an adult, help? If this is what you desire, make tribute to him here. I will direct you further. Okay. I'll make a tribute to Pageth. Very well. In ages past, those loyal to Pageth would ferment a delicious wine from the mushrooms of the land. They would throw exuberant parties and delight in his greatness. Bring this wine, and Pageth will grant you an audience. Okay. I've got mushroom wine. We just got it from a dude. There you go. Yes, this is the vintage. Oh, he is most pleased. I hear his whisper in my ear. Take this symbol. Go to the castle that lingers above these lands. Search beneath it for a cave. And with this symbol you shall be granted admission. Go now, and bask in his glory. Also, oh, yeah, it's actually dribbling out of his butt. That is a big green pile of poop. And we never came back here again. I'll just take this money and, where did I see that? The mushroom guy. It's back over here. Yep. Mushroom. Death's Veil. Alright, back to town. Zoom! We're just going to go back to our house real quick, check up on how the build progress is going. Be very careful about running. This way. Hey, we can use our speed here, it's fine. And do we have most of a workshop. And that means that the mine should be open. And within we find iron and some floating bits of iron. Also one really big door. But we don't have the key for it. Now, the nice thing about that little spot of iron we just found is that every few days or so it does respawn. So we now have an endless source of iron. And since we have an endless source of iron, we can go ahead and let's see. And we'll build the library part. Boop. We don't have enough the balls to upgrade the workshop. We don't have the balls to upgrade the workshop or the garden. But we can upgrade the main house. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, we can do that. This door needs a key. We got trophies that we can put up here, like the big ugly goblins that say Bogu. And we got pictures. Handsome fellow. I think we'll keep that there. Oh, more pictures. Very low-res textures. Sure, that castle is nice. And here we've got a house. Big-ass mushroom. The tower thing. Or a house. We have a tiny house inside of our house. And we'll keep the Grim Reaper. Do that picture. We already did the castle. Okay, the shell spire. That's fine. Whatever. Alright. Well, I don't think I wanted this picture, but I guess we got it. Oh, wait. Hang on. Do I have... I need the right hat equipped. Now we only need a 4 instead of a 6. It's still just as frustrating to get. Okay, got it. And behold, an attic with a chest. Da-da-da-da. Thornwood Manor Master Key. A heavy key found squirreled away within Thornwood Manor. There are many locked doors throughout the Thornwood estate. Perhaps this key will unlock them. That's all this attic is good for. Okay. In the basement of Thornwood Manor, you have found a peculiar and haunting statue. It seems to be missing several items. Perhaps completing the statue will have some effect. Who needs a key when you can bash down the door? But the door has a big lock on it. Zoom. Zoom. Serpent statue arm. A stone arm with a serpent wrapped around it. At the base of the arm is a bronze mechanism. It looks as though this arm could be attached to something. A curious find. You find numerous documents on the theory and practice of cipher magic. They seem to all focus on a single spell that could imprison even the most violent of creatures, binding them to a limited radius. Some pages are torn, with sections removed. You cannot find the spell in question. And inside here we have Hourglass Statue Arm. A stone arm which holds an hourglass. At the base of the arm is a bronze mechanism. Looks like it could go into something. And fine iron. A curious find. A small smithy was in operation here. Perhaps just to maintain a limited personal arsenal. The blades are of a strange design and rusted beyond repair. It has not been used in some time. Look. We are sleepy and we have owies. And sleeping here does not really help us that much. Because, you know, we sleep, and then, ow, you dream of a journey through foreign towns and exotic lands. But when you return home, all has changed. You search for your friends, but cannot find them. You search for your lover, but they are gone. You find your parents, but they are dead and buried under gravestones. Suddenly, the future unfurls before you, plain as day. Everyone you love will turn to dust. You wake screaming, and there's blood running down your neck. Alright, so the house is slightly haunted. We need either Ghostbusters or the Phasmophobia crew. Honestly, I think I'd rather just call the Ghostbusters. They actually get the job done rather than just tell me what I got. Oh, our library is up. And so within the library, we have a book. And this book, we can read all kinds of other stories. And we have a lovely balcony. This also probably opened up that church. So let's go check that out. Also. Whoop. Zoom. Can we make that jump? Nope. On Pegath by Theodore Hubert. Pegath, in ancient times, no speck of land in the bounds of the fallen empire had not felt the loving touch of their miasmic embrace. So ubiquitous was their presence that crumbling effigies can still be found to this day, though it is unlikely most would recognize them as such. Like all early gods, the shape Pegath took upon their arrival bears little resemblance to how we picture them today. Early accounts depict Pegath as a soft and gentle creature, half the stature of a normal person, and with a bleating voice not unlike a baby lamb. Wherever Pegath tread, life spilled forth. Whenever new life sprang up, Pegath was sure to follow, so entwined were they to life and growth that the Wiccans granted them governorship over these domains, the god of fertility, life, and abundance. Oh, the Wiccans granted them governorship over that. So the Wiccans are telling the gods, yes, you are permitted to be the god of life and fertility. You know, whenever life is just spilling out of them. Is, oh, why thank you, and I'm so glad you've given me that permission. As with all gods, Pegath changed with time. His change was not a gentle one. In the Middle Ages, when Elswin initiated the War of Weeping, Pegath joined those that sought to oppose her destructive tide. However, Pegath soon found that life was more easily cut short than nurtured. They watched scores of their most beloved cut low by Elswin's crimson axe. Each crumpled body scarred Pegath's soul, and in that bed of scars their heart hardened. Pegath retreated deep into a dark cave untouched by war. There they studied fire and war, arf and rar, rar and arf, and other assorted celebratory noises.
Roar and arf and other assorted celebratory noises.
Rar and stuff wilds. Thank you for the resub. 59 months. I'm gonna just believe that I am misreading that number. You know, it's a glitch. Oh no, my eyes are bad or something. Also, rar and stuff tonkatsu is where you just pick up some poor fool and use them as a battering ram. Any volunteers? Actually, we got a key now, so we don't really need to do that. But we still could. There they studied the hardy creatures that eked out a meager existence in the darkest, untouched corners of the earth. They learned that life can endure when one discards such foolish notions as beauty and grandeur. When Pegath emerged, their grotesque body heralded in a new order. Life unending, at any cost. Many would recoil at the god's new terrifying visage. Many others would come to welcome their blissfully cancerous embrace. Those that worshipped them would slowly be warped into new grotesque forms. Though hideous, these creatures were engineered for almost limitless survival. It is unclear if Pagath survived the world rend. Many theorize that the Earth's sundering was enough to finally shatter the once loved god. Others believe, or perhaps pray, that they have once again returned to their cave and will begin to bestow the gift of nigh everlasting life upon their faithful followers. This guy isn't living forever, though. His brain stuck out and is now a mushroom. That's kind of gross. That's in our house now. A statue head, and I'll form the head. A stone head of an old and wizened face. At the base of the neck is a bronze mechanism, and it goes into things. A curious find. You find papers and rolls of parchment outlining the study of various monsters. Most seem to feature the Vierme, a parasitic organism that uses its host to feed on the dreams of prey. Something's been giving us weird and funky dreams whenever we sleep here. Probably completely unrelated. Oh wait, this is gonna hurt. Wait, it didn't hurt that time. Why did we take damage the last time I did that drop? Items removed. Hourglass arm. The serpent arm. And the head. Quest updated. Thornwood Manor. In the basement of Thornwood Manor, you have found a peculiar and haunting statue. Replacing its missing items has revealed a secret passage underground. You should explore further. The creature stares at you with a chilling intensity. Its words hiss through sharp teeth, but it speaks slowly, methodically. Greetings, trespasser. I have been watching you for some time, trampling on my grounds, desecrating my home, erecting your petty trinkets. And I have watched you as you sleep. I have savored your flesh, drunk from your blood, tasted your dreams. I thought you would flee in terror, but still you linger where you do not belong. So I ask you, trespasser, why do you torment me so? I'm tormenting you? There's a monster in my basement! The creature releases a guttural sigh. Monster, indeed. It has been many a century since I could hold my own gaze in a mirror. But monster or no, this is not your basement. These grounds are my prison, but they are also my home. I saw these timbers raised some 200 years ago, and I have dwelled here ever since. You may have purchased a scrap of paper for a considerable sum. Perhaps it bears the signature of some foppish noble. I care not. These lands are mine. She takes a deep breath. Oh. Is she single? But there are things more valuable than even a home, such as one's freedom. I am shackled here, trespasser, held captive within my own grounds by powerful cipher magic. If you would help me win my freedom, I would recognize your claim to this manor. What do you say? You attacked me while I slept. Why should I trust you? I admit we may have got off on the wrong start, but remember, trespasser, that you cast the first stone. It is natural to act rashly when threatened. Goddamn squatters, rar stuff, Yaktaru. Let's say I do help. Will you leave me alone? Alas, there are few places for a creature like me to live safely. If you grant me freedom, I would permit you governance of the manor, staying myself in these underhalls. But oh, what wonders freedom would bring. I would be much enriched by my travels, and would grant you great boons after feasting on your flesh. You're still gonna drink my blood? Oh, the kiss of a Virm is nothing so crude as merely sucking blood. It is a tender union of two souls. My worm tongue bonds with your nervous system, and for a beautiful moment our minds are as one. The dreams you have seen, they are my own. A gift in exchange for sustenance. With my freedom in exchange for a portion of your health, you would be invigorated after waking here, your senses heightened, your reflexes sharpened. And if I say no, then I suppose we sell this matter as animals with tooth and claw. But beware, trespasser, my bite is more dangerous in your waking hours. I bought this house fair and square, even though you already said you don't care about that. You know what? Yeah. So be it. Savor these moments, trespasser, for they are your last. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do this. I was just gonna see what else you had to say. I wonder, can I just like dip? Oh no, it crashed or something. Hopefully it didn't save. It probably saved. Because I was going to ask you guys what you thought.
Our world.
Our world. Okay. Let's check our quest log. Oh, we've attacked her and she's hostile. Perhaps you should finish the job and grant her eternal rest at last. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta do the killing. That's unfortunate. I was gonna ask you guys if you thought we should do the killing or do the, or actually free her. Whata! I am a mighty wizard. You can't catch me. Your bite may be fearsome. You have killed the Vierm who dwelled in the basement of Thornwood Manor. You may now rest soundly in your bed, no longer fearful of the bumps in the night. So, if you free her, if you free her, then instead, whenever you sleep at night, she'll still drain like half of your health, mana, and stamina, but you'll wake up with a buff that gives you +1 to all your stats. And the best battle award goes to... This is not a game about fighting, about the combat. So, it actually is a pretty good deal. I went with it on my first playthrough. Hey, buddy. He stares at you for a moment. You killed her, didn't you? I've guarded her all my life. She may have been a monster, but I swore an oath to imprison her, but never to kill her. Such is the way of a Kresnik. He sighs, but don't think I ever considered it. Maybe it's for the best. Now we're all free of that parasite, I suppose. What are you doing here? I'm the caretaker of this estate. But yeah, you get you get +1 to Might, Guile, Wisdom, and Persona, and all the benefits that gives, which is pretty great, actually. And you just kind of have to deal with losing out a portion of your health. Losing out your mana, not a problem. You got the little thingy down here. You can just wake up and it's like, oh, my mana's low. Boop, now it's full again. Dang it. Dang it. I just wanted to see what she'd say if I said, but I bought this house fair and square. Apparently the options are actually yes, no, and no. They probably shouldn't even put that line there as a choice. Nope, we've already got all that stuff. Yeah, we got the thing up there. Actually, there's a faster way down this way. Yep. Sleepyper just took a nap and now you live again. Welcome back, Feathers. I want to take a nap. I had to wake up early this morning and I didn't sleep well last night. But then whenever I tried to take a nap, it didn't work out too well for me. And I just kind of laid in bed for like an hour and said, well, that ain't happening. Is that sound again? Kept getting woken up by the cats all night. Yeah, they do that. They want to play cat tag. Went to nap much earlier in the day. Was woken up by some idiot driving up and down your street honking rant. What? Why? Just someone wanting to be a nuisance? Hey everyone, it's the TikTok horn honking challenge, where we honk our horn and annoy everyone. It's just a prank, bro. Whoa! One shot. Okay. Ooh, more iron. Yes, please. There's a shield guy over there. Whoop. Oh, he sees me. Okay. And, of course, the spell hits the ground anyways. I didn't even need to crouch to cast that. To do the sneak attack. Blah. You know what? You guys are just not worth fighting. Just give me your lockpick. What you got down here? Another dude. How do you get up there? Oh, looks like you dropped down from above. Well, how do you get above? Oh, lots of you guys in here. Don't mind me, I'm just taking your beer. Taking the money. Oh, door. That's that door that needs 3 might to break down. Can I search any of this stuff? You guys just hanging out in here with nothing of interest. Except for that beer. Surprised that we're still using the rusty sword. Unfortunately, most of our, well, all of our iron has been spent upgrading the house. Excuse me. Hi. And shinies. But now we actually, I think we do have enough iron to do an upgrade. Boop. Let's see. Nope, it takes 3. A house for snouts. A snouse. We need more balls. We can upgrade our library. I guess that's something we can do. Something. Sure. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. The garden needs to be next. Whoops. You can help with that? With what? Nothing? Oh. Darn. The floating iron has not produced more iron yet. Ah, well. We shall perform a sleeps in our house. That is all ours now. No more haunting vampires. Does it produce iron? Yes, that little mine, it respawns the iron and the fine ore in the back, like every few days. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to go to the castle. Because we got a quest pointing us in that direction. Castile. And we're gonna go there fast. Zoom! What are you guys? Oh, bandits. Excuse me, I want these arrows. Okay, thank you. Bye. I think we've been down there. Wait, no, have we? Most likely. Look in the wall. Up. Okay, yeah, it's actually pretty clearly marked if you see that there. Meanwhile, you're playing Original Sin 2. Good game. Because you're avoiding working in Unity. Well, that is a fantastic game, and you are playing it for a fantastic reason. Recently finished Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, now working on Original Sin 2. I still have not finished Baldur's Gate 3. I just kind of lose interest in it every time I start. Whoop. Okay, missed the bridge. Yeah, all of my interest, all my steam in that game went away. Whenever I hit that bug that made Scratch leave. And like, I don't want to lose... excuse you. Ow. I don't want to lose the goodest of boys. Haha, parry. And I need this. Are you still alive? Okay, good. Kucha! Bleh! I wonder if the plants back towards the beginning of the game have respawned. Because we need more of those jitter seed balls. Also need to look around for the lower entrance to this house. First. Oh, we got the key. Da-da-da-da. Oh, an apostatic union passport. Kraken has survived the drive home. Everybody could go for some more balls. Well, we can use that passport to get into other places. But we got to finish this area first. Make sure we've got the right hat on. Yep. We got our pickin' hat. Only need a 4. Just need a 4. All we need is a 4. There's our 4. I'm sorry. Nothing? There's nothing in here? I picked a lock for nothing. Although, it kind of feels like there might be something over this, but I can't get up there. Can I stand on this? Nope, that just leads over to this. Well, what's the point of that room? Why would you lock the door? There's no treasure in there. That's where they store their nothing. Yeah, just kind of scribble down a little circle here. Call it landmark. And then we'll show it to some guy and they'll be like, "Oh, your art is so good." All these people storing their nothing? You have anything? Have you come from outside? It's not safe out there. There's things out there. I saw them out my window. They were like... Like what? There were likes? Well, I don't have a shield, so I should be fine. Also, they don't look like likes at all. What'a? Twitch says that you are the chatty thrill seeker of the year. Get in line. There's like 4 of us. And yes, the RAR was the most used emote in this channel. Everyone loves the RAR. Well, this doesn't seem structurally sound. Yeah, who isn't the chatty thrill seeker, emote seeker of the year? Blah, 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 blah. Skull. And I believe this is where we're gonna find... It's the god! He's got a little... What do you call that little sashy thing that he's wearing? It's got runes on it. Hello? Oh, I gotta back up to talk to him. Ah, another ape thing scurries into my den. If you bear one of my keys, you must be a devout follower, recognized by the most fertile of my children. So I thank you. But if you have come to witness my glory, I'm afraid I must disappoint. The age has long passed when I towered above humanity, growing bloated from its filth. You eat poop? Few know me now. I am small, withered, forgotten. I wonder, have the Wiccans sent you to assist my plight? You bear few of my gifts. Your skin is smooth and unsullied, but perhaps that may be of use. Take this aspect of myself, smuggle it into the Apostatic Union Council chambers, place it in the highest point, and it will take seed. It will blind the Union meddlers to my presence, and I will move unshackled once more. But beware! It contains an aspect of myself and is thus part of me. If it should fall into their hands, they could use it to hurt me, to trap me. And I am your most watched channel with 560 hours? Did I even stream that many? Dang. Followed by Wilds with 427, and the next closest is only 22. Now go. Oh, with my blessing. Clearly, two coolest streamers get precedence. Yep. Yeah, that sure is, he sure is something there. You got any secrets? Anything hidden back here? Any treasures? Any nothings? Any nothings at all? Okay. So, question for chat. Should we do as he asks and give his little, or put his little thing in a place where the Apostatic Union can't find him? Or should we just turn him in? Your gods are indeed cuter, yes. All right, we're seeing things here. So we're gonna turn this into a poll. Nope, that ain't right. It's slash poll. Yes, haha. I've done this before. Pageth. Turn him into the Union, or hide him. Poll begins! I too have done a streamin'. So, cast your votes. How should we handle this quest? And we're just gonna kind of slowly make our way back towards town. What is that sound? It's like some clanking machinery. What? Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, safe landing. If you ever accidentally jump off a cliff, just kind of steer yourself back towards the wall. That way, you'll just kind of tumble down the side of the cliff instead of free falling the whole way. It'll be a lot less painful. Trust me. On the note of cute gods, so far there haven't been any earthen and impure, okay, but I'm considering having them being a rare species in story world. Having Rivi and his people refer to the earthen as the divine people or children of the divines or something akin to that. So they are actually aware of the call. Ooh, another one of these. Good, good, good. I mean, you don't have to follow the herd, Dr. Mono. Alright. The vote is in. We shall hide him. Everyone votes hide him. Okay, I see what you mean now. In that case, we shall place this thing high up. Where they cannot find him. Wait, where's the town? No, that's not the town. There's the town. We do not have enough mana. So it's the slow walk. Peer pressure. It wins again. Oh, that's open. Gib. It's very crunchy noises. Oh, that's open again. And I see some eyes up here. Thought I saw something down there, but... What's that? This game's got all kinds of weird sounds that I just don't notice. Or I never noticed before, and then I started hearing them and I was like, wait, what was that? And it's probably nothing. Then again, if it was nothing, they wouldn't have done it. Boop. Alright, this is probably the highest point here. Oh, no, wait, that is. Or maybe up there? I don't really see a place where we can hide this up here. And that's definitely higher, so... To the spinny tower! Oh, this is nice. I'll take this and this. And, poke this thing. Bong. What are you doing? Stop doing that. There we go. Charm skill buff. Your charm has been temporarily buffed. Who could possibly resist you? Ah, welcome. This room is normally reserved for dignitaries visiting from Riova, but I understand the polymath has made an exception on account of your services to the Apostatic Union. You want to do some services here? The enchanted mask over there will grant a boon to your charm skills, should you require it. You may also help yourself to the amenities, or rest in the bed over there. Just, would you please remove your most elegant footwear? We wouldn't want to get that all over the furnishings now, would we? What other amenities do we have? You got the bed, and you got the the mask, and that's it. Well. Oh. And here's the thing. You concealed the aspect of Pegath in Hallow. It will bestow a curse on those nearby, allowing the cult of Pegath to operate unhindered. You should seek out Pegath, who may wish to reward you. You feel a dread presence there close to you right now. Are you sure it's not just this thing that we just put here? Yuck. Yeah, as long as nobody ever walks up here and sees this just sitting here, should be fine. Completely invisible. That doesn't look very well concealed. It's... Oh, he's up there. Thank you, mortal. The aspect of myself has taken hold. My tendrils extend into the minds of all those nearby. Though I loom here, only the most faithful of my servants will see the truth. My presence is hidden from all else. Wong! Achievement! The old ways. Last time I turned him in. I had reason, though. You'll see. Please, take this meager gift as recognition of your services. Now that I am restored to a glimmer of my former power, the land can begin to heal. The crops will grow, the sick will be renewed, and in time, your mortal bodies will undergo a most glorious transformation. Uh-oh? That doesn't sound good. Considering what we read about him, that doesn't sound good. We might want to leave once we finish our business here. Hail, peasant! May the apostatic union shine resplendent! What are you talking about? He said glorious. That's gotta be good. Did you see him? I don't think we should trust his judgment. But now we need to return to the castle because there's more to do there. Nyom. Dang, we're fast. And then the spell wears off and it's just suddenly slow. Oh, that should be number 3. Boom! Yeah, let's do it. I'm pooping my pants. Only the most evilest of wizards cast that on their foes. Come on, get up on the box. Dang it. Platforming in first person. Ain't it great? This way. Speedy go fast. Alright, we can upgrade our garden. Yes! Okay. We are out of balls, though. But soon... Oh, look, they're already here. Boop. Give me that, and give me that. And these also regrow over time. Let's also check the mine. Nope. Meow. Yahoo! Disregard pathways, acquire fall damage. Oh, the eye plant is regrown as well. Lip. Oh, right, we leveled it up. Although, I guess we don't really need that point in might anymore to smash down that door, because now we know. Well, we know we've already opened the doors. So Persona. Started out as a wizard, and we're going all charisma build now. Zoom. Alright. Saw an enemy. There you are. Here you go. Have a magic missile in the face. Okay. Greetings, stranger. If I were you, I'd leave this cursed place. Leave and not look back. What's wrong with this castle? Can you not sense it? Hallowed Castle's been stricken with a terrible curse. Yep. Foul creatures stalk the land while our Duke writhes in agony. It all started when that damned Wiccan came to our aid. I tell you, the plague was better than this. If you insist on lingering, a word of advice. Things are not what they seem. Those large paintings are merely illusion. You can walk right through them. Yep. If you have some jitter seed and paradoxius, you could brew a potion to see through the illusion. Yeah, but all of our stuff, Scruffy the janitor. You could brew a potion to see through the illusion. Who are you? Just a humble servant. The last of the Duke's employ, it would seem. Anyone with any sense has already fled. Okay, bye. Remember, stranger, the paintings aren't what they seem. Scruffy's gonna die how he lived. Also, night. And monies. Oh yeah, also for releasing Pegeth, we got an item. Special item. A gross item, the Leech of Truth. Bonding with this squirming leech opens your eyes to the mysteries of the unseen and the illusionary, at a small ongoing cost of your mana. The glistening mouth parts of this creature at the base of your skull feel like a lover's lingering kiss. Yuck! This is what you wanted, everyone! But we equip this and bam! Illusion gone. Boop. So now, if we're ever suspicious of someplace, we can just slap that thing onto the base of our skull and see the unseen. Also, we just got a truth potion, so I guess we don't need to do that. But what if we went ahead and just put that back on real quick? Just kind of peeked around. I'm not seeing anything suspicious. Oh, there's something coming. Now you're gonna... you can't hit me because I'm too low. Ow. Okay, you can hit me. Blah. So, in the event that we took a different item, if we turned him in instead of the truth revealing thing, we would get an item that makes our stamina regenerate faster. However, it doesn't actually recover your burned stamina. So, we'd still only be at like charging back up to half. Also, it still consumes mana even when running. So, yeah, this is obviously the better choice. Tired eyes peer from a weathered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. What's this? An intruder? How'd you get into the keep? There wasn't anyone to stop me. But the royal guard! Ah, deserters! Deserters all! And I suppose the ruination of this place is complete. I tried to wreath this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay. But there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones laid bare. What the heck is wrong with this place? The man lets out a long, haggard sigh. A dread bargain. I was supposed to save these people, not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The Apostolic Union wouldn't help, so the people turned to a local god. But Pegeth demanded tribute. So my coven sent me to facilitate the contract. Pegeth's spell would be sustained by a sacrifice. A sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, a poison engulfs him in perpetual agony, so that the plague may be kept at bay. But his life force weakens, the god's spell finds new ways to take due payment, and the isle grows ever more cursed. I have deliberated many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it, but for things to change, something awful must occur. Well, there's got to be a way to fix this. Resolution? It is a comforting thought, I must admit. Behind that painting lies a secret room. It holds a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, avoiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there is an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium could be established once more, though Pegeth's taint would never fully vanish. But I grow weary of this business. I don't have the heart to inflict more pain. I could administer the poison on your behalf. He is silent a while. Perhaps that is the wisest choice. My indecision has let this castle rot. Perhaps you could be the one to save it. Very well. I will open the door to the poison. The Duke is at the top of the keep. To enter, you must walk through an illusory wall. Is there anything else? You're a Wiccan. Why are you here? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. It'd be an insult to us both. I am an emissary of the Wiccan Council of the Worm, sent to oversee godly contracts. Even a simple prayer to a lowly deity can be a dangerous thing, and a Wiccan priest can act as a middleman of sorts. Of course, these days, it's a dangerous business, since the Gadwar, our covens are scattered and secretive. Each one of us could face a terrible death were the Union to find us. Unless things change, it's only a matter of time before the Inquisition finds me here. I will, of course, be tortured. I will, of course, tell them everything. If I had the courage, I would end my life now. But I am a coward. Is there anything else? Let's see. Did that. Okay. Bye. And I guess this door opens when we poke all the knights. So we didn't even need to use our lore on the ones outside. Book. Kaddish Rackhill, Volume 1, by John Flegming. Kaddish Rackhill awoke to a cornucopia of pain. His joints ached, his eyes stung, and his head felt as if it had been dragged down a flight of stairs. He felt his lip, swollen and bloody. He checked his purse, completely empty. He probably should have been alarmed, but Kaddish was worryingly acclimated to waking in such a state. Except for being in the branches of a giant tree, this was new. And it was indeed a very large tree, its trunk enormous in girth and home to numerous dwellings, houses that clung to its bark like insects. He glanced downward and saw nothing but clouds, and when he looked up, a crooked castle rose above a mountain of leaves. Ah, a castle on top of a tree. Now he remembered. He was in the forest city of Cruve, in the northern reaches of Lundell. The only place crazy enough to build a castle on top of a fucking tree. He remembered getting very drunk in a gambling den in Rourke and losing a lot of money to some scoundrel who claimed to be a princess. Girthy. He had bet a considerable sum on the notion that she was definitely not a princess, and to prove him wrong, she had taken him to an avian taxi to Cruve. He must have fallen asleep in the bird's back-mounted cabin, for the next thing he knew, he was in the stone walls of a rather dingy castle. It turned out the scoundrel was in fact a princess, and she wanted Kaddish to pay up. He refused on the grounds that being in such a decrepit castle, she can't have been a very good princess. The last thing he remembered was a princess punching him in the face. He looked down the branch. A couple of well-armed guards blocked at the exit. Ah, so this branch was in fact a prison. He had to admit, it was one of the more pleasant prisons he's found himself in. He sat, nursing his head for some time. The blue neon star of Lindell was distant here. It kept the tree in a grayish half-light. It was unlikely to change anytime soon, seeing the sluggish orbit of Lindell's star made a single day as long as a Riovan month. Most citizens would toil and labor for much of the long day, get drunk in equal measure for most of the long night. Kaddish, of course, got drunk during both. Suddenly, he realized a figure was standing in front of him. He had not noticed her appear, and yet felt as though she had been there a long time. She was clothed in a sari of brilliant red, and a garment from the distant island of Puria, and a veil of glimmering gold obscured all but her eyes. Kaddish Rackhill, I presume? Kaddish sat there, dumbfounded for a good few moments until he remembered to nod. Her eyes creased into a smile. I've heard much of your adventures, Kaddish. You are said to have acquired a treasure from every corner of the Sky Realms in your time as a mercenary. He nodded again, not mentioning that he had lost just as many treasures in various gambling halls of disrepute. I have a job for you, Kaddish. Do you remember the pirate captain Janesh? He swallowed. He remembered Janesh. He remembered the man's contemptible grin. He remembered the man's gleaming saber held against his neck. Janesh wants to meet with you. I can make this happen. Kaddish frowned. You said it was a job, so what's the pay? The woman drew a serpent-like creature from her sari. Its segmented body was like that of a giant glistening maggot, but its head was full of rows upon rows of sharp teeth. It was a vampiric parasite. The payment is your life, she said, as she flung the creature towards him. Before he could move, it whipped itself around him. Its head forced itself into his mouth. Its sliming body lurched down his throat, shifting and wriggling until it was completely inside him. His stomach writhed as he retched to no avail. Don't worry, Kaddish Rackhill. It'll all be over soon. She snapped her fingers, and just like that, he fell into a dark stupor. Gross. Incidentally, I think that was the same thing that was living inside our basement at the house. It's just, when they grow up enough, they become more monstrous. Sacrificial poison. This bottle of crimson liquid is labeled sacrificial poison. It was found in a secret room of Castle Hallowshire. Perhaps Castle's Wiccan priest can explain its purpose? He did already. Thank you. Zoop. Okay, so chat. Do we finish the Duke off, or do we find another sacrifice? A glorious treasure. And some iron ore. Less glorious, but useful. Oh, he's got a hole in him or something. Sir? You don't look so great. Pained groans emanate from the helmet. The man writhes, clearly in agony. He does not seem to notice your presence. It looks like he ought to stand up and be a Souls-like boss. Yeah, with the hole. And there's going to be like some kind of glow or something in there. Greetings? The man inhales sharply, his head slowly turning towards your own. I am the Duke of Hallowshire. State your business. What's wrong with you? For a moment, the Duke simply releases a pained moan. I am offering a sacrifice of my own pain, so that my dukedom and my son may live. Can I help? Only that bastard Wiccan may help me now. So, do we give him the poison, or do we find a replacement? It's poll time! Duke Nukem. Kill him. Find a replacement. Begin poll. And we're just gonna leave. Aha! Secrets! Greetings. I don't often get many visitors up here. I'm Thomas Hardwick, son of the Duke of Hallowshire. Pleased to make your acquaintance. There's something very wrong here. Indeed, we're trapped in a spell. A contract with the god Pageth, negotiated by the Wiccan in his castle. So long as my father bears a burden of sacrificial pain, the castle and the surrounding village will be free from the plague. Except the spell's changed over time. And my father weakens, and his subjects develop increasingly bizarre habits and deformities. Uh-oh, I think we killed his subjects. Not dissimilar to those monsters that roam the ruins to the west. I'm fearful of the future. If I could lend my aid in some way, I'd do so gladly, even if it meant bearing the pain that my father endures. Is there anything else? Nope. So, the reason I turned in Pageth last time is because I did this quest before I found him. And I was like, wow, he really is not a good person. So, let's see what chat thinks. Come on, go faster, go faster. Little meter, go faster. Guess I can just kind of wander around and maybe look for other treasures. Although it's just about to wrap up. And we are at find a replacement. Alright. Wilds, are you the one who voted this and then said whoopsie? Did you mean to say kill the Duke? Well, this is what chat wants. You voted the way you wanted. Okay. I got a vial of poison from the Wiccan. Oh my, is this the sacrificial poison? He studies the vial with curiosity. Every day I watch my father suffer, and I feel useless by his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifices would repair the spell, and the land would be free from both plague and corruption. I beseech you, let me partake of this poison. I do my duty and be free. To my father and his subjects. Oh, whoopsies for killing the subjects. Yeah, all your subjects are dead, but sure, here you go. The vial is in his hand. He hesitates for a moment, then drinks it in a single gulp. For a moment, nothing happens. Then he lets out a piercing scream. Ow! Pagan, what pain is this? The agony, the arg! Is this what my father has endured? It's unbearable! Unbearable! Boom. The Duke's son chose to sacrifice himself to renew Pega's contract spell. With the spell renewed, the abhorrent strangeness afflicting the castle may subside, but both the Duke and his son are racked with perpetual agony. Ow! Oh, Peggy, it hurts! We're heroes! We've saved the day! Seeing you, the man lets out a dreadful howl, which reverberates through the castle walls. You condemned my son to this fate! Yup! Also, I noticed we got a little faction update. Hang on. See, no. Hey, what is that under? This one? We're friendly with the Wiccans now. They like us. Yay. I think our standing with the Apostolic Union itself has gone down a little bit. And, of course, outlaws don't like us, but whatever. Tired eyes peer from a weathered face. The man wears the garb of a Wiccan priest, old and tatty. I tried to I forgot what voice I gave him. I tried to wreath this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, its bones lay bare. How fares the castle? Ah, the Duke's son offered to bear the sacrificial burden. Ha, better him than me. This brings me much sadness. I mean, yeah, he's a kind soul, not deserving of such torment. Oh well, perhaps it's for the best. Even now, the villagers return to normality. At least the ones that haven't been murdered yet. Greeting, stranger. If I had you, I'd leave this cursed place. Leave, not look back. How fares the castle? The horrors have subsided of late. Did you have a hand in that, stranger? Oh, the halls still echo with agonized cries. I fear we'll never be truly free. We did a good, right? Oh, look, you came outside. It's so clear out here, so clean. You were the one who came from outside. Did you do this? Happy to be of service? Thank you, then. 1,000 thank yous. Here, take this. Ooh, a glorious silk, thanks. If you don't mind my asking, how'd you do it? Tell her what we've done. Or leave out the dark parts. We're proud of what we've done today. Her bright face falters as you unfold your tale. I cannot say I'm not grateful, but you'll excuse me if that is... Leave us. You've done enough. Hey, it's your fault for calling on the gods in the first place. I'm just perpetuating the suffering. Look, you want to suffer or not? We still got some poison left. There's room for more. We already go in this house? Yep, we went in here. Whoop. Crash, boom, bang. So you see, there was this god and a curse and some poison in it. Let's just say I fixed things. The end. Nah, I keep passing it. Whoop. I'm gonna go back to our house. Oh wait, no, we can upgrade a thing. Whoop. I'm gonna upgrade our scholar robes to wizard robes. A magnificent wizard robe, not only fashionable, but brimming with magical energies. A wizard is a high-ranking academic and requires attire to match their station. The finest garments will have cipher spells woven into their beautiful and elaborate patterns. So our spellcast is now 70. Oh, we are sleepy, so it's actually going to be higher than that. Did we ever go down there? Hang on. Yes, we have been in here. Take this door. Dang it. Oh, good. This is back. I really don't regret killing Pagath and ending the curse in my previous playthrough. But it's going to be neat to see how this resolves. Ooh. Flowers. It's pretty. Okay, those are still not back. I don't know why he seems like a stand-up guy. Ooh, iron. Iron has returned. What about you? This has not come back yet. Okay. But maybe we can upgrade our swords. Oh, we should also check up at the church to see if the head mushroom is back. All right, that hasn't returned, so probably not. Meow. Meow. Yeah, it's not back yet. Yahoo! Head mushroom sounds like a title. Yeah, those mushroom people from Dark Souls. They're led by a head mushroom. Wait, I should look at see what other upgrades we can do to the house. If there's anything. We need 2 more of the little balls. Which we could probably find if we just went back to older places in the game. Oh no, the head mushroom in Dark Souls would just punch you through time itself. Yes, he would. And we can upgrade to a steel sword. I know we've got some fine ore. How much do we need? Okay, I think we can make this happen. Upgrade from fine... Oh. Yep. Okay, steel sword. Swords are reliable all-rounder weapons, rewarding both speed and aggression. The sword, a classic. Can't go wrong with a sword, unless you're on the wrong end of it, of course. The fine sword. Swords are a reliable all-rounder, okay. This one has been sharpened and polished to a shine. Its edge keen and ready for battle. Boop. Alright. Sword! Now our sword is better. Hua! See, do we have any other quests in this region? Oh yeah, we totally do. In fact, I think one of them we can do pretty close to where we're at. Because there was that airship that was just kind of floating around. And, yeah, we need to go take care of that. So we'll just... Oh, dang it. Did that in the wrong order. And speed buff. And restore my mana. And, up. Missed the door. Zoom! It's a long drop. Meow. We already do this? I think we've been up here. Yep, we have. Okay. Pardon me, coming through. Ah, there it is. Newum. Calm down, TTS. You don't need to get so excited. Just want to check something real quick. Put on our weird true sight worm. Okay, yep. Oh, wow, that's hard to look at. Uh-huh. Let's put that away. What if I just kind of hug the wall? If there are any secrets, we'll find it. There were no secrets. But there is a bad guy. Although we probably don't need to bother with him. Little tiny bits of money. Alright, there's the airship that has gone missing. But there's also stuff over this way. Like a little goblet. And a big place. It's probably got all kinds of cool treasure. All right, scribble it in our book. They told us that we found all the landmarks here in this area. Eye plant. I'm just gonna put on my weird worm thing. Yeah, it's gross. It's on my back. I don't like that it drains mana. But I guess it has to have some kind of a cost. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't need to have any kind of cost. The cost is you've released a horrible eldritch abomination into the world. Creek. 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 Don't mind me, just doing a little bit of looking around. Are these guys not even aggressive? Barred from the other side. Can I talk to you? Nope. Barred from the other side. Treasure. Old ruin key. Old rusty key. A rusty old key found deep in a ruin. Pegath and is an old god with followers stretching back throughout the ages. Many of the ancient temples are said to still hold undisturbed treasures. I do like undisturbed treasures. Ah, here we go. An undisturbed treasure. Reknit flesh. Gradually restores health over time. Oh yeah, that's a big one. The advancement of healing cipher has revolutionized medicinal treatment in the Apostatic Union, though it's not without its dangers. In the wrong hands, veins and arteries can be sewn shut along with flesh. Feel scammed, but it's you who scammed you. What did you do? What did that scammer get you with? Read the title of the game and I saw bread delusion. Yeah, let's just put this thing back on. And look for secrets. Any secrets at all? I see no secrets. Blip. Actually, let's go ahead and add this to our spell list. There we go. That way we can pop that heal if we need it. So you came running. Happy to be here, of course, but it's not what you thought it was going to be. Got a bait and switch. Your mind has lied to you. How can you ever find it trustworthy again? more treasure cars. See, I, on the other hand, am always excited to find things. Ring of the Snake. Renders the wearer immune to poison. These useful trinkets are much prized by Riovan politicians, especially around election time. Alright, but it looked like there were still some places that we could go inside this building. And I didn't see any way to get to them. Is there... Do I need to do more of the things with the stuff in the things? Worm. Is there like a secret entrance? Oop. That ain't it. How do we get down there? Guess do I just jump off the side and, yep, hope for the best. Yep. Oh, shoot. We have insufficient ups. Although, what if this helps? A horror bakery sim? Now, Bread Delusion would be a story about an imaginary loaf of bread. Can I? Ah, dang it. Okay. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, super speed and jump over this and make it. You know what? Let's try it anyways. Alright. Let's get recall ready to go. Whoota! Nailed it. I needed a 2, and I couldn't manage a 2. Ow. Dragon breading, so submissive and breadable. It's a long way away over there. This spell costs too much. Hang on, I see something. Arrows. Okay, looks like we gotta find the things that are gonna open that door. Ack. It's not in here, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, these guys they're chill now. They're not hostile anymore. Is it because we did the curse thing? Iron. And because the Duke's son is now being tormented forever, now these guys are friendly? Honestly, I think it was a fair trade. Wasn't. Right, looking for secrets. I will say that not having that item did make some parts a little more difficult. Landmark. Alright, here it comes. I'm just gonna hop on board as soon as it comes by. Whitta! Sir? Can I... Nothing? Okay, what about you? Say, you there! Fetch me more rum from the lower decks. Captain's orders! You're the captain of the Golden Typhus? I'm here on behalf of your employer. The cargo's late. Late? We're making good time. The cargo is stashed in the hold, safe and sound. Bervig will have his artifact. You're the captain of the Golden Typhus? You don't know your own captain? Walter Cecil, who charted the outer reaches and slew a lesser god? Ha! To the brig with you! Did you really kill a god? One of the naysayers, are you? Sure, it may have seemed like a big fish, but you didn't look into those eyes. They were powerful eyes, my friend. Powerful eyes. I don't like the drumming, booming, thundering noises coming from this. Why is this famous captain dressed like half the other NPCs, huh? Walter, if that is your real name. Yeah, we know that Cecil's real name is Cecil. Cecil Harvey, I think? This guy's a poser. Artifact of Pegath. This statue is soft to the touch and seems to shift slowly as if breathing. The Flying Merchants Guild will surely pay handsomely for such a relic. Captain ain't looking so great. I think he needs to stop the rum. Okay, we still got that equipped. Need a 4. Nailed it. Money, skull, and... Oh, it's locked. Okay, shinies! And... Ring of Bargain, plus 20 to barter. This ring increases the wearer's barter skill. Such charms are frowned upon in the marketplaces of Vina, though this does not stop merchants themselves from lining their fingers with similar trinkets. What is this? This is plus 20 to health. And then this one was defense. You know what? We'll just we'll try to remember to put this on before we do shopping. I will undoubtedly forget. Whoop. But we have retrieved the item that the guy at the Merchant Guild wanted. Whop. Okay, those are still not regrown. You know what? We can just... Heals! Whoop. Hey. Ah, you have returned. How pleasant. Pray tell, have you located the Golden Typhos's cargo? I have it right here. Excellent, excellent. Oh my, how it gleams with beauty. Is it not simply the most splendid, most radiant thing you have set eyes upon? Yes, this was well worth the wait. The crew for your ship's dead. Care not for the trifling details. The voyage was a success. You have my sincerest thanks. And payment? What? Payment? Oh, yes, yes. Allow me some time to gather my assets. Return soon, and you shall be paid in full. Yes. Beautiful. Quest update? You return the lost artifact to Vernon Burvig in the Winged Merchants Guild. He asks you to return in a day to collect your reward. I guess we can sleep. It's not really a day. It's just morning. Oh, I bet the fine ore is probably back. Zoom! Nope, it isn't. Okay, I guess it has a different respawn time. Now let's put on our ring. And I guess we can sell the rest of our glorious treasure. Oh, we also need to make more of it, because we got more throwing daggers. We have a lot more throwing daggers. So we need to put on our ring of bargain. And then go over to the alchemy shop. Yep, lots of shurikens. And then we take these shurikens and we staple them together. Somehow that makes beer. And then we take, well, it makes spirits, but then we take this beer and we mix it together to get double beer. And then the double beer becomes triple beer. And our triple beer becomes... Oh, not that. This. Treasure! One, two. Cancel that. Then these. 1, 2. Those are ready to sell. Perfect. And we're just going to take these downstairs. And say, hey, Thief Guild. Got some shinies for you. Oh, not that one. Barkeep shoots you a glare. Welcome to the Lost Purse. Guards don't care. Whatever. I got things to sell you. And they will now give us $72 for each of these. It's a bit of a step up from what it was. Hold it. Hang on. Okay, we almost have enough for another point in Persona. So I think we're just going to wait on that. Smash! Oh, right. We can't break that one. Is it tomorrow yet? Oh. He's dead. You return to Vernon Burvig for your reward, but he's dead. His corpse unnaturally shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed, and you should be grateful to have avoided the same fate. And that's a skull, that's a level up, that's a persona. Now we'll go ahead and sell the things. Glorious treasure. 75 gold each. Kind of hoping for a bit more of an upgrade than that. But okay. And I guess since we're here, we'll go ahead and buy the tatty leathers. And we can get the Cosmos cloak for sneaky. And I guess the outlaw furnishings too, sure. I mean, we're rich as heck, so we might as well. Oh. I wonder, did we ever disarm this? We have not. Okay. Pick it, need it too, done. Never have to worry about that again. Alright, what have you got? Fine sword, fine armor, chainmail armor. Sure, we'll buy that. $27. And the items are still going through with all the alchemy we just did. This guy's face is weird. Show me what you got for sale. We already have the scruffy crap. Okay. I think this guy up here also sold the Union furniture. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to ask that. Why, yes, I have heard. I accidentally asked him if he's heard about the Emberian, which is one of the crew of Vea's crew that we're looking for. And apparently that's the first option and not, I would like to buy something. That's what happens when you don't read the things you click on. Why, yes, I have. She's quite the talk of the town. Many people have seen her striding around in that antique armor. In fact, she came by this shop not too long ago. I tried to determine where she obtained that Emberian equipment of hers, but she was very tight-lipped about it. Do you know where I can find her? Well, I did ask where she was staying. I must admit, I'm just quite nosy like that. And she confessed that the luxuries of town were not to her liking, though she wouldn't say more on the matter. But after she left, I could see her out of my window, making her way back. She strode into the forest to the west of Hallowshire. Of course, with her interest in all things Emberian, I'd wager she had taken an interest in that small ruin in the forest. The one with the old rusty turbine that you can see rising out of the trees. Oh, but I really shouldn't be telling you this, should I? Customer confidentiality and all that. Maybe keep it between us? Well, I am also a customer and would like to buy this Dispel spell. And this bone key. And this false monstrance. It's expensive, but we got cash. And this... Oh, wait. Nope, that's a passport. We don't need that. Okay, we'll go buy the furniture from this house. From this person. Sale. Union furnishings. And our money is very nearly gone. Welp. At least now we know where the Emberian is, well, where she's sleeping. But there's still more to explore. Okay, we can equip some stuff, though. Oh, I should have put on the Trade Guild mask. We might have gotten a discount on some of that stuff. Well... go ahead and equip the false monstrance and the goblin mask. You know, since our persona is so high, we might as well, instead of, and maybe not instead of, we'll go ahead and equip entice. That's a charm spell, and we'll use that in combat. And just say, you fight for me now. We're friends. Zoom! A spell has been unequipped. Why? Why did this spell has been unequipped? Okay, we already opened that. That sure is a big thing over there, not counting the star and the Durg friend. Eyes. And I'm actually going towards where the Emberian is. Oh, there's a house down there, though. How get... Oh, I know how get. Speed! Zoom! Also, we got a shiny little godlet. And smash? No smash. Need 3 might. We almost have 3 might. We are 1 shy. Do I have the right hat? There. Yes, that's our lockpicking hat. It failed me. It failed me. It failed me. It failed me. First try. 1 piece of iron. The door needs a key. Alas, we can never go inside here. And the reason why is because this is where the monster in our basement would have sent us to help free her. And she would have given us the key. But we killed her. Because I asked the question. I said, hey, I bought this house. What do you say to that? And she said, war. Or, war. And then I said, no, wait, I actually want to free you. And she said, too late, die. And then I had to run around the room. See, even though sleeping in that house would drain a portion of our health, our mana, and our stamina, well, now we have a healing spell, and we have a thing that restores our mana to full in the house. So the only problem would be the stamina. I think we've already been up here. There's several of these towers that are like this with a person down here. Hi. Oh, wait, I can talk to you? Oh, I've heard of you, heard tales of you. You've done a great service to Pegeth, and for that, I am ever in your debt. Oh, neat. So I guess the outlaws don't hate us as much? They're not immediately hostile towards us? Stab! Hang on. Searching for secrets. Go faster. Zoom! Okay, no secrets. Also, I think our mana is about to run out in just a second. Does this thing still run even if I'm out of mana? Because the sky is still pink. And if that is the case... Nope, there it goes. Stupid brain worms. Can I recall? Okay, recall is a free spell. The spell has been unequipped. What spell is getting unequipped? Because they're all still here. When did I find this? Plague Flechette. Shoots a tightly coiled bolt of accursed magic energy, causing poison. The sublime power of Pegeth's curse has warped the spell far beyond its humble origins. Yeah, we're just gonna swap with that. Oh, we need to go back to our house. Because there's a place we can go. Because we bought the key. Zoom! That thing right there. Because we got the, nope, there it is. Bone key. A key made of chiseled down bone. When placed to the ear, a very quiet voice can be heard. Seek the swamp, it seems to say. Seek the shell that points to the sky. And so we must seek the swamp. We must seek the shell that points to the sky. A spell has been unequipped. Which one? Why does it keep saying that? I've never seen that happen before. Hang on. There's some loot right here. Let me get that. Thank you. The shell that points to the sky. Way up. I can see my house from here. A spell has been unequipped. That moth is trying to cast some nukes at me. and that rock's in the way, and it's just not quite able to work around that. Well, dang. Alright, this spell... Oh, it's really efficient, too.
Donut.
Donut. Indeed. Uh-oh. This door needs... it's got a gold lock, so maybe we should look to see if there's a key somewhere. Whoop.
Donut.
Donut. Yaktero trying to get the pie again.
Donut.
Hey, you got it! And it didn't even take 10 tries. You did forget to pie earlier. Did you also forget to daily check-in? I don't remember if you mighty roared. Greetings, traveler. Have you seen the spiked god shells around here? I am a collector of the precious godlets that dwell within. What's a godlet? In centuries past, the sky realms thrived with all manner of gods. Every city, every town would be under the thrall of some deity, and we Wiccans negotiated the contracts between god and mortal. But during the Gad War, so many gods were struck down, so many lost. Although it's very difficult to actually kill a god, so long as faith remains. So we nurture those lost deities back to a physical form, the god shells. Protect the gestation period, and when they are ready, we harvest their precious bounty. So, they also want to buy our godlets. More make the little mer sound cats make, you know that they're there. That little trilling noise, yeah. Blip. Are we friends? Yeah, we're cool. Squirming godlet. Lockpick. Ooh. And bloop. Let me just grab that glorious silk. Hang on, I want to see if I can mind control the moth. Oh wait, that's health. That's healing. Okay, I'll mind control you. Whoop! Challenge succeeded. Needed 30. Now fight for me, my minions. My minions, where are you? My minion, get your ass over here and help. Alright, well, thanks. I'm glad I used that spell. Well, let's try it again. There. My minions have unionized. They want better pay, no overtime. Well, what's up? There'll be none of that here. Ooh, skull. Bong. Da-da-da-da. Advance time. Advances time to a new stage of the day. To any observers, the caster simply vanishes for the duration of the spell. Some scholars, in their desire to witness distant eras, have simply disappeared without a trace. So what would happen if you, like, were riding on a boat and you cast that and the boat sinks? Do you reappear in the air from where you were whenever you cast it? Or are you down where the boat is? Creek? Greetings, most venerable friend. The Wiccan Coven of the Worm has been watching you for some time, and we are most pleased. By all means, make yourself at home in this place. It is reserved only for those loyal to our cause. The grimoire over there will prove a great boon to your lore skill. You may also rest in the bed downstairs and help yourself to whatever items you find there. Oh, items? Yes, please. Bong. A temporary buff to lore. Items? But there aren't any items down here. What items? I feel cheated. There was, in fact, no bread. Alright, got that. Is this the same place we were at before where they wanted the god things? Yeah. There is cave. Although I think, have we been in here? Yep, we've been in here. We got the spell there. Ooh. Hey, you guys want to risk your lives for a shuriken? Actually, I'm not sure if I can make that jump. No. I don't think I can make that jump. Yes? Okay. Here we go. Whata! No problem at all. Just barely, though. And I guess that's all there is on this island. Thought there was more. Thought there was something else, but I can't seem to find it. So I guess we're finished. Oh, there is that room. We didn't find the key or any other way to open it. So we'll just pick the lock. It's going to require a 6 or a 5. Nope. Nope. Getting all them ones. There we go. And within here. On Pergath by Theodore Hubert, 1389. In ancient times, no speck of... We've read this one. There's no speck of land, and he's like all gross now. Yeah. See, this place has items in it. It's nothing exciting, but at least there were items. Something's a little funky right here. Just a little bit. Well. Oh, okay. It's cleared up. Okay, we did the castle. A spell has been unequipped. We did that stuff over there with the airship and the weird temple place. We didn't do this over here. You know what? Let's just go back, get our mana back, then continue exploring. Well, a spell has been unequipped. See, we need one more ball thing to finish the workshop. Are these back? Nope, still dead. Cliff Racer! Is that the first one of the night? They've been quiet. Too quiet. They're up to something. You know what? Screw it. Whee! Get that heal spell ready. Ow. Well, that used up nearly all of our mana. So that really was not worth it. Oh, landmark. Sure. Map updated. And we got buttons to push. And then over here, buttons. The Emberians must have been really, really tall, because those keyboards are high up there. Hang. Actually, can I? Okay, yeah. Blip! There you go. You two fight each other. I'm just gonna run along. Do I have it? Oh, dang it. I'm not using a potion. There. But I will go ahead and recast speed. And then replenish my mana. And then we run super fast to the elevator and then we stop. And we wait. And we go down. Also, a spell has been unequipped. Oh, we still got a little speed left. And it's out. You killed your friend! Oh, you're actually doing really well, too. Here you go. Bleh. Now we can press buttons. Daddy, can I reach the keyboard? me. This is activated elsewhere. Damn. Must be another one. Or did it unactivate all the ones that I had used because I left? Yep, that's what happened. And buttons. Now I believe we can go up top. Zoom. But something has changed. Skull. And our first piece of Emberian ore. It's gonna be under here. Oh, no, cancel. An incredibly rare metal often found in Emberian ruins. The Emberians, through some long-lost process, fabricated metals far stronger than any naturally occurring ore. Time for sleebies. It actually, yeah, it is getting to that time for us to wrap up, isn't it? Your only first piece of the ore? How embarrassing. Embarrassing. But we need 3 of them to upgrade our swords. But we can upgrade our chainmail to plate armor using this. But good night, Draco. I think we're also going to be wrapping up soon. Plate armor. Oh, I didn't read the description for the chainmail. Whoops. Sturdy metal plates encase a suit of reinforced chainmail. Though reminiscent of the ancient armor of the Middle Ages, modern armor incorporates magical cipher wards for unparalleled protection. Yeah. Meh. And this is where we're going to wrap it up for the night. Whoop. Well, things didn't go exactly according to plan. I did not intend to kill our basement friend. Whoops. She would have actually been really useful. The +1 bonus to all stats is actually really good. There are ways to get that buff in other methods, but this way, we just have to sleep. But let us see who is on that we can raid.